Go ahead and start the recording, though. So, I don't know which of these to do. Between Crucible and Standard, it defaults me to Crucible, so I'm gonna do that. But I don't understand how these games actually work, so I don't know if that's a mistake or not. But it's what we're doing. Because Awful isn't here to tell me what the better idea is.
Seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity. Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter...
But I'm gonna play the magic user because I just can't fucking help myself ever, Lamau.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
I also got, lucky that I seem to have picked a good spot for the camera. Hooray me.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it.
I don't think this guy says anything like super important. Oh, I forgot that happened though. Yeah, now that the new Diablo has come out and I've seen people play it, it's very Diablo-esque. Rip-off may be the correct word, but... I don't know how much actual magic I have at this point because Diablo. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded playing the new Diablo, but money, am I right? I think I've also just kind of been busy with other games in addition. What this doesn't have, from what I've seen of the game, though, is a really hot demon lady who I have incredible gender envy for. I haven't seen that yet. Also supporting Blizzard. That is also a reason not to have grabbed that Diablo. What does this do again? Spend magic on spell. Extra cast speed. Extra regen. Last 4 seconds. And whatever I slot it to has extra damage, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be lightly skimming through all the tutorials and stuff. Oh, okay, so I am blocking the buffs and debuffs on me. So, what if I... God. If I slap myself... Not that, not the game. About right here-ish. Okay, slightly lower. Forgot this is online game technically. Hold on. There we go. Oh, right, I also don't have anything that regens my health right now, so let's actually use that potion. So, as kind of seen by, you know, there being a character that I had created on the menu before we hopped in, I did, about a month ago now, play a decent chunk of this game. And honestly, if I can grab the skills that I had on that character, I'm absolutely, just redoing that. Because I got very early on something that let me make zombies, or skeletons out of corpses, and that was a lot of fun. So if I can just do that again, I will. Boy, this is slow at the beginning, though, till I start getting more crap. guess I could use that mana potion, huh? Would probably help. Feels so weak, having to use potions. Like, never had to do that. But, yeah, so... From my understanding, the kind of, like, main storyline of this game till you get to, like, the end game, just grind fest that is what these games turn into, is that there's 5 acts, which is what Awful, redeemed as a playthrough. I think I got near the end of Act 2, or a decent chunk into it, on my off-stream character. And I think on the streamed character from, like, 2 years ago or whatever, I think we got to the end of Act 1, and then I stopped. So if you remember that playthrough, good on ya. If you don't, I don't blame you. God. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the skill tree if you haven't seen it yet. It's a little expansive. Yeah, it's a little much, but you know what? I loved Final Fantasy X with the sphere grid, so really I just feel at home right now. Yeah, let's just do that for now. I'm probably going to end up grabbing both of those anyway. Maybe I should just, like, hop onto, the other character I have just to show where I was at, but I don't feel like logging out of this one to do that real fast. Also, 69. Nice. Let me see, that's just worse. Oh, I am gonna have... I did forget that I think your storage is shared across your characters, so when I get to the little town up ahead, I might have some goodies for this character I don't remember. If I had remembered that before now, I probably wouldn't have been able to do anything, because you are level capped. You do need to be a certain level to use some skills and stuff, so I couldn't have just moved all my shit over. As funny as that kind of would have been to do. I miss my Skella buddies.
I need more mana.
I've never heard that before. Crazy. That thunder sound effect was good enough that I actually had, like, a momentary thought of, like, is it thundering right now? Don't want that, because it's not... Those aren't magics. Hey, there's a little regen. Take that. I like the slots on the other one more. And same thing with the wand. Oh, I leveled up and didn't notice, I guess. Or... have I? What button is that? Oh, I did. I don't know why it's saying I should right there. Is that guy not... He should have been. He should have been the boss for this, like, little kind of story section before you get to town. I'm not as close to town as I thought I was, though. What's my... There's my map button. Oh, no, I am. Okay. It was just kind of curved around right there. Yeah, believe it or not, I've never done PvP in this game. Not that we're playing on hardcore, so that tooltip meant nothing to me, but... Ooh, choppy. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have any of my stuff because I think I was probably playing on just the not Crucible or whatever this League thing is called.
I saw what you did
And that probably locks some things up.
Is the reason you're here in exile. It may also be the only thing that allows you to see another dawn. I'm Nessa.
Oh my god, this town is just killing the game.
Of that putrid giant. Back in Oriath, I judged your kind without hesitation. Lion Eye's watch isn't.
Of course, some people are probably not helping that.
We could use you here while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me.
Ship's medicine chest, find it. Got it. Can do.
Take care.
Let's see, just move some of this crap over.
A wayfish, waterlogged witch, washed up in ray cloths. That's the first line of the poem I'm writing about you, Exile.
None of you guys matter too much, but hey, I'll still scroll through a little bit.
Offshore of the terraces. That's where my merry go ran aground. Watched the locals spit roast the ship's doctor, but his medicine chest might still be there, amongst the splinters. And
Doctor's shaky hands often.
Poor Nessa. Not even a mother herself, and yet she cares for us all.
Yeah, she's nice.
Washed up on the rocks over yonder. Dead as a doornail.
Yep, people come back to life as the undead. Ooh, encoding overload, huh? Alright. And that means this is actually too much, so let's just try and turn this down a bit. No, let's revert that and try to actually turn down just the graphics. Yeah. Slower all of this a bit. Funny how much better things can run when I'm not streaming at the same time.
No, forget I asked.
Oh, still being overloaded.
We exiles
Okay.
have no history. Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there. Here, got something for you.
Alright, really quick. Skeletons? Raise zombie. There we go. I will definitely be taking that. What are all these other ones, though? Just so I can remember. Freezing pulse, projectile, freeze enemies pass through, fades quickly. Rolling magma. Liquid hot magma. Oh, I think I had that one too, and that one's fun. It just AoE around you that you can hold down. I think the chaos damage is fun because I think that goes through like most armor and shields and such. But zombie.
Founded by Marseilles Lioneye as a supply station for his campaigns against the Karui. In its day, the Eternal Empire has some right nasty leftovers. Whether it's something
Corpses wake up!
Bestel wears, saw him pluck it from the real captain's head right before the cannibals barbecue.
Yeah, Bestel's just a liar and a
Nessa's the one who
scoundrel.
keeps the rest of us from losing our minds. To be honest, when she first arrived, I didn't. I've seen many an exile pass through Lion Eye's watch, and many more that simply pass on. Farewell.
That's neat. And I'm gonna see how everything handles the not towns
I know that stench.
before I
Just like my sisters
try and lower
upon the pyre.
the graphics a bit again, but yeah, it's still hitching. I'd really rather not unfull screen it, but we'll see. Oh, hey guys. Ooh, what's the corpse have? Guts. Fantastic. I feel like I'm more zoomed in than I usually am, but I also can't seem to zoom out anymore, so what can you do? I wonder if that was one of those settings I changed without paying too much attention while I was just setting everything to low. I can only have 3 of you right now? Crazy.
I need more mana.
Whoops. Encoding overloaded still, huh? Alright. Let me kill these people. I'll see if... Oh my god! Alright. Or I'll do that. Ouchie. That was quick. Okay then. Let me see. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Look how big the cursor is now, Lamau. Oh, well, that should definitely make it run better, at least. I'll be quite disappointed if it doesn't. So, where's that asshole who killed me, huh? It's like somewhere up here, weren't it? Got him.
To learn is
I
to
did
live.
it. These give me like a whole bunch of extra magic. It gives me a little. A little bit more energy shield, which should help with the whole not dying part. Neat.
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Karui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land.
Not dying is good, generally. Generally. You never know, sometimes you gotta do it to go fast in like a speed run or something. Oh, hey, someone special. Oh god, okay. Stop it. Stop. Spooky ghost. Oh, refund point. Neat. Anything else up here? Not really. Alright, she belongs to me now. As does anyone else in the general area. And then there was no one left in the general area, it seems. Not the crabs. Of course. Have I gotten anything better? Ugh, I just don't have enough of the identify scrolls right now. Have to stream at the very least. Alright. Enjoy the dinner with the girlfriend and family. Have you some good barbecue. That's slightly better either way. 16, 5, 7, and bonuses. That could be better. Sure, what do you have? Yeah. Not great. I have no idea what this thing is. Touch it. Select an equipped item. The what? Click and hold to spawn molten monsters. Defeating the molten monsters will award experience towards unlocking a crucible passive skill tree on this item. I don't know if I should be, like, saving this for something that I'll actually use for a while, or what, but sure. Oh, I bet I needed to, yeah, stay in there. Okay. I understand now. Oh, it's the little monkey guys from the next act. Alright, well that was neat. I haven't played in the Crucible thing yet, so I haven't done that before. So that accomplished what exactly? Something about a crucible skill tree on the item, or experience to doing that? Oops. Oh, down there. Like, I know I have a little help panel I can probably look at to read more about that, but... Not that. No, no, no. Should probably pay attention to whatever that is that's happening. Oh, I have no idea what that was, so... Ooh. This impaled corpse had a hat. Or a brooch. Or a pterodactyl. Oh, I forgot I failed to get a few text messages, like, at noon. And I never saw what they were. Oops. Oh, those weren't important. I can go back to here, and I should, because then I can sell everything. That's important. I've already been... Well, okay, I've only been playing this game for like half an hour.
Yes?
Whoops. Slight misclick. Problems with playing on a fairly small window.
Goodbye.
Fucking 1920 by 1080, small. Oh, the luxury I have these days. Oops. Monsters that deal cold damage deal cold damage. Thanks, game. They make you cold. Tidal Island? Someone should let him know that he has a whole island. Yeah, it's infested by, you know, zombies, and nothing can truly die here, but... I don't know. Might make him happy. Oh yeah, and there's big crabs. Hey, there's a little mana thing. Yeah, I know. Did you guys squash the tiny crab that's biting your shins? Silly zombies. It's like I'm playing the forest right now. Shout out to that game. and the sequel that people apparently didn't like. I played neither, so I don't exactly know what was different between them, but... Oh yeah, the whole vendor recipes thing. Yeah, I don't... So, to explain what this is, if you haven't played this game, essentially if you sell certain things at the same time, you'll get something specific. I have no idea how much of this is really worth doing. The most I do is I try to sell 3 flasks of the same size, because it gets you the next largest flask. But the rest of this, I really don't know if it's worth trying or going for. Yeah, and some of them are, like, more specific. Like this, you need some kind of normal boots, and Orb of Augmentation, and Quicksilver, and then you get the boots with, like, a speed boost? And it's like, that's nice, but... These are kind of, like, specific items to be trying for this. And it doesn't tell you, like, what all the recipes are, so there's probably, like, a couple that are worth doing if you're going for, like, a specific build or something, and I don't fucking know. I barely know where I'm putting my skill points, let alone, you know, any of that stuff. I'm also unsure of, like, how bad it is to be going into this game without, like, trying to figure out, like, an actual build beforehand, but we're just gonna wing it and hope for the best. Stuck. I have upgraded my zombie spell. Hooray. Oh, hey, look, it's the ice people that can make me cold. Oh, they fucking put one of the debuffs underneath the other things affecting me. Alright, hold on. I was frozen today. Still getting frozen. The zombies just aren't attacking him for some reason. I would really help me out if he did. That's kind of the point of me running around like that. And you definitely belong to me. Might be wondering. She keeps saying that they belong to her. Does it actually affect the zombies who she raises with the zombie thing? No, it doesn't. I like being a little spiteful like that. Ooh.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I figured. And this is where we drop everything that's not, like, you know, magic. That's kind of superior. Yeah. Sure. I should have taken the gem out first because all my zombies died when I did that. Oopsie. Extra spell damage and cast speed, yes. %, 8 energy. That's got actual buffs on it, though. Oops. It doesn't... Well, it does have the energy shield. Yeah, we'll do that. Unless... Alright. And we go around the rest of the island, and then, because when we reach back at start, we'll be able to, pick up the... We'll be able to use the warp back instead of wasting a scroll.
Has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate...
Yeah, so essentially what the little rocks are like, hey, the Empire was here, we, the big bad Viking-esque people, came, we kicked their ass. And that's it so far. And eventually they'll be like, oh god no, zombies, whatever shall we do? And I think that's about as far as they go. Spell damage, cast speed, intelligence, max energy shield, max mana, intelligence. I know, I think somewhere on this side, there's kind of a close by... Yeah, there's a minion buff right there. And a vampirism thing, I remember that kind of being fun. I think something is attacking right now. But the zombies got it. Yep. Both these can be leveled up. So, yeah. This is the game. You obviously get, you know, different and interesting skills and whatnot, but, this is the gameplay loop, so... It's fun.
I'd almost stop believing in miracles.
It's one of those things where, like, I always feel like there's not quite enough happening, so I don't know what to talk about while streaming it, but it's relaxing.
I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something in thanks for what you've done.
So there's that Quicksilver Flask, which you can use for a temporary speed buff, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I never use it, so I will not be doing so now. I'm gonna take the life flask since I got the special magic one there and that helped out. Alright. What all do we have here? Any skill that hits enemies or could otherwise apply elemental ailments, which zombie counts. Extra duration of elemental ailments on enemies. Elemental ailments caused by supported skills spread to other enemies in a radius of 12. Supported skills have 20% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. Okay, so we could put like debuffs on the zombies, which wouldn't be bad. I think I gotta find a different spot for the webcam. I might cover up the potions, because I'd like to have the subtitles right here, but it's the debuffs pop up underneath the buffs, unfortunately, so I need to move it or you guys won't see if I've got debuffs happening. I guess I could just put it like in the middle on the top or bottom, but I feel like I'd block a decent chunk of the game, unfortunately. That apply an effect to an area around a targeted location, cannot support vol or totems, yada yada. Have less AoE, deal less damage, also affect areas in front and behind the target area. Oh, this one doesn't work because I don't channel, but is it worth grabbing for later? Gain infusion after channeling for 1.6, last 6 after. Supported skills deal 15 more damage. Grants extra damage of type matching skill gems tags, while channeling a supported skill take less damage from... It doesn't seem bad, but eh. Chance to poison. Chance to poison on hit. Have extra 2 or 3 added chaos damage. Oh, I think I grabbed this off stream. Summon a Phantasm when supported skills or non-Phantasm minions from supported skills deal a killing blow. Max 5. Yeah. So essentially whenever I kill something, a little ghosty guy will pop up. And they'll start attacking too. And that's just what I grabbed, and I think I'm gonna grab it again. This one would be fun because we could make the zombies have elements on them, but I like just the swarming kind of, well. Yeah, it's a 1 in 5 chance to freeze, shock, or ignite. Compared to 50% chance on kill or 20% chance hitting a rare to summon a ghost guy. Yeah, we'll grab this again. And for now, I'm going to ixnay the surge support, as loverly as it is, and we're gonna plop in the Phantasm. I'm gonna slot this in there just so that it's somewhere, but
be well.
Alright, let's get some other quests.
Nicely done.
Or not. You will, but
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a
smell it
pool
before you
beneath the
see it.
mud needs investigating.
Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here, so if they aren't raising themselves, what's doing it for them? Something in the pool.
Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people.
Find what's making zombie birds. Can I please have the webcam? Can I please have the webcam? Honestly, what if I just put myself right above the life?
Stay
Maybe
sharp
that'll
out
work.
there.
Why is M the hotkey for the shop? It's challenges. Oops. What's my map hotkey? U. Oh, can I not do that? I thought I could. Thought I could go back if I used the to the waypoint I warped from like that, but oh well. I know if you use the portal scroll, one just opens up and you go back through that to pop out in the same spot, but... Yeah, see, now I got little ghost buddies shooting the green Danny Phantom energy at stuff.
I need more mana. I think this ray class will serve.
Hooray, another level. Buff minions, buff my shield. Buff minions. Eh. Hello, egg. Might I offer you an egg in this trying time? Oh, I believe family's home. And since I can't pause, let me wander back near the beginning of this area, where hopefully nothing will wander close to me and attack. Like this guy. Oh, of course there's like a big boss thing right now. Alright, there we go. And BRB for a second. Much discussion and such because they're heading out shopping when my dad gets home. Ugh. These seem like they'd maybe be worth identifying. I don't think so. Best to refresh the zombies. Oh, and they're also planning on grabbing nachos for dinner. I'm like, if I could have something that wasn't that, that'd be wonderful. So it sounds like I'm gonna probably end up with McDonald's again, but oh well. I can lift that twice in a row. Somehow not quite as exciting as when I was, you know, like 14 or whatever, but... Oh. Big zombie. That isn't mine. Fuck's up with that, right? God, please. I think I'm almost at the point where I can get rid of the shitty little basic attack, which I usually do when I play this game. It's probably better to keep that if you're playing literally any other class, but man, as this witch class, that attack is garbage compared to everything else. Although I still feel like I'm having more MP troubles than I played off stream. I don't know if that's just because I don't remember the early game, or if it has something to do with being in this, like, Crucible League thing. Oh, that one's gone. These people are positively dripping.
Too much clutter.
Already? Fuck. That is an odd shape. I could trade all those for a bigger flask. Yo, what's up, Trin? Baldur's Gate looks weird. Boy, I feel like the alert sound there had some trouble, but it at least played, so better than usual. How you doing? Hope your day's been good. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub. You're almost... Is 64 an important number with 12? I don't think it is, right? Can I not, like, put these... Can't just, like, slot them in right now? That's a shame. Played some Baldur's Gate 3 with the waifu today. Nice! I need to at least take a look at that game because I'm curious. I think the other family member's home. Let me say hi if he is before they wander off to go shopping and whatnot. And if not, I'll be back really quick. I am back. And higher level. So I guess I'll spend that. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep going the minion route right here. But, glad you're having fun with the Baldur's Gate 3. I've only played a little bit of, the second one. Way back when. I think I got out of the tutorial dungeon in that game, but I'm not 1000% sure. I think that's about as far as I got. I just need to keep an ear out right now so that when everyone heads out to go shopping, I can let the dogs back into my room. Because I know they'll want back in. This is your first one? Ooh, nice. Okay! Hopefully hopefully they don't expect you to know a lot of the story beforehand. I imagine they don't, because Baldur's Gate 2 came out in, like, 97. So it's been a little bit since it's been out, but... There we go. Now I can hold other crap. Let me open my door, because I think they left. Hi, puppies. Were you waiting? Hi. Hi. You's okay, puppy. You's a good girl. You's a good girl. You're both okay. I know they left again, huh? Say, poor puppies. Everyone else got home and then they wandered off and you can't see them. Had a wonderful start to my day when the dogs let me sleep in today. It didn't even require someone home and feeling sick to do it. I should just head back and sell shit. Yeah, even though we had Baldur's Gate 2, whatever reason, wasn't the old D&D game I played a lot. I played Icewind Dale a lot. Was very bad at it. And of course I've had, like, Divinity Original Sin 2 for who knows how long at this point, and I've never gotten around to trying it. Really should at some point. Yeah, I think all this stuff, I think, is just garbage.
Farewell.
It's fucking hard. I can believe that. And this is with the D&D system that actually makes sense. Not fucking around in 2nd edition anymore. Oops, I want this. Are you not gonna lay on the bed, Holly? You just gonna lay right there? You silly goof. Goofy puppy. Not the heart all of you were getting in the Discord yesterday. Really? Because from the little I knew about Baldur's Gate 3 before it came out, it seemed like that kind of hard was in the game. Fucking trailer where someone turns into a bear before fucking someone else. Whatever the hell was happening. Oh, Divinity. Got it. Right. I mentioned that game. Where people getting horny in the not safe for work chat. It's maybe an understatement, but yes. Extremely. It was a good day yesterday. I've cleared most of this area. For like 5 hours straight yesterday. Something like that. Something like that. Which I think at that point we were supposed to, like, call a doctor or something, but I don't know if any of us did that. Maybe we should have. Ooh. Curses a single enemy, increasing the damage they take from projectiles and making projectiles split when hitting them. To hit other targets around them, you can only have one mark at a time. Interesting. I don't have the dexterity to use that. At least that was a different skill, though. I think when I was playing that character off-stream, I think the first fucking skill I found from a random drop was just the basic fireball spell I'm using again. And there was literally nothing different about it. Except I think it was actually a lower level, so it would have been, like, worse to use. I was like, oh, thanks, game. Cool. RNG, am I right?
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock.
Yeah, so things went bad for the Vikings. So this is the actual one I'm using, right? Okay. Well, last time it wasn't that hard to do this, and I had waited until it was, like, at the point where it said hard, so what if we just fill this up, like, all the way or something? Oh my god, alright, this is... Wow, that extra 20% was More than the 80 before it. Alright. Oh, cool, they're all still here. Well. I mean, that was my fault. I saw the bears winding up to do the big slam, and I just didn't move. I've had this thing happen a couple times now where, like, it says there's a new message in Discord, and then I look, and then there isn't. Not new message, but like I don't know how to say it, a new post in, like, the server. And then I look, and there's nothing. I don't know why it's deciding to do that. Boy, I have several debuffs that I don't know what they do. Alright, if I just slowly pick them off one by one, maybe we have a chance. I don't even know what this thing is. I don't know if I've seen it in, like, the base game anywhere. Oh my god. Getting sniped from off screen? Damn it. Oh, now I see something. I see a cute little kitty. Alright, try number 4. Oh god, they've wandered over to the spawn. God, they keep slowing me down too. I think the problem is upping the difficulty of whatever this optional thing is. Not only spawned more enemies, which is what I thought it did, but I think it made them much stronger enemies as well. Which I wasn't expecting. Would you assholes, like, hit this guy, please? Whew. How many more are around here? Alright, that guy was easier. We're getting closer to the spawn spot, though, so... Oh. Damn, I even actually used the potion that time. But I can be stubborn. Oh god, one of the zombies is already dead. I like the evasive tag I see on that guy. Okay. How many more of you fuckers are there? I get it. I made mistakes. I'm sorry, game. I don't know if, like, trying to move a bunch will break me out of the ice sooner or not. Tried there, at least. Oh god, there's still actually a bunch. It seems to be the last few guys, though, so... Oh, I got the thing! That was enough, I guess, even though I didn't finish them off. Hooray! Worth doing, then. Okay. Now that ordeal is over. I mean, is there stronger? New crucible thing. And it is just for this wand. Got it. Cool. And those skill points are garbage. Also cool. Anyway. Let's go ahead and do the actual optional quest. Instead of getting my ass handed to me by a little crucible thing. I didn't go down far enough. Oops. I don't know how that angle works, but okay. Odd camera change there. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. They creak and clatter in surprise. Just wait until you hear these zombies shriek. Just seeing if the max zombies got upped yet. It does slowly get raised by the skill leveling up. There's also like skill points I can grab that will do it.
Oops, clumsy me.
Kind of Resident Evil 4 Leon ass. Oopsie. Oops, must have slipped. And it looks like I got another skill gem I can't fucking use. I could actually use that. I think I need a bow, though. Yes, please. I don't deal physical damage. I do have a mana shield, though. Oh yeah, I don't know if I should say, but if you see anything with the mana shield or whatnot, that's this blue right here. As a witch, I get a lot of, like, passive skill points and whatnot that kind of ups that, so that's, like, my main defensive thing. As opposed to, like, one of... The other kinds of defenses seem to be just, like, actual defense and evasion, depending on whether you're kind of like a bigger melee person or a weaker melee person kind of thing. But I haven't played those characters, so I don't know exactly how they work. I just know I should stack the mana shield as much as possible.
I need more mana.
Also, shout out to Cadaver, the Necromancer. That was definitely not his birth name. Or his parents really wanted him to grow up to be a Necromancer. One of the two. Yeah. Know how I somehow found gloves that weren't better than what I had. Extra life, regen, upped rarity of found items. That's always nifty. My energy shield will be down a bit, but 6 life per enemy hit. Ooh. That'd be nice. Dex, evasion, energy shield, life, a much stronger life regen. Okay, that's real good. That's the good shit right there. There's a chance that one's better than what I have, except it's not, doesn't have good gem slots, unfortunately. Tanky bastards.
Too much clutter.
Ooh. Really, neither of these, I think, super help me out, but I guess we'll go with that one. Oh, God.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I know. This is just too big. We don't need that. Can't even use that, so no point identifying it. I don't think so. I don't think you, like, get better stuff if you've identified items, since there isn't, like, an actual currency. You just get crap for selling things. I'm still blocking stuff right here. There's a little monsters remain thing hidden behind the camera. Listen, I've tried my best. If that's all I'm blocking right now, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Hey, that was the last one. Yeah, believe it or not, when the entire cave lit up and the water was cleaned and our crops were healed, that was the last monster. Go figure. I'm gonna go through here real fast, because that's where I'm gonna need to go. And if I get lucky, the little warp point for that area will be near the entrance. And I don't have to use a little, thingamabob for it. Yeah, it's right there. Genius! And we're still early enough that I've done this once or twice before. Funny how that helps out with planning. Alright, let's ditch some shit. And turn in the quest.
Farewell.
Should maybe just sell that one skill gem for the bow, because I'll never use it, but... Chromatic orb. Oops. There we go. Who wanted me to kill the undead birds?
Now
You.
that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about something. I was running down a wounded rower one night's eve when I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cavern. Looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox. I reckon it's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere.
Got it. Gotta kill a big crab.
Then do us a favor. Spill the old shield crab's gut.
Alright, what we got here? Frost Bomb. Spell AoE duration cold orb. Pulses with cold for a duration. Each pulse applies a debuff to your melee enemies. For a secondary duration, reduces life and energy regen. Also inflicts cold. So it sounds like I launch the orb, and then from there it just, like, shoots out. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Orb of Storms. Stationary electrical orb. Strikes enemies in AoE with beams of lightning that split to more enemies. More cast speed is how often it shoots. Can only have one orb at a time. Okay. Raging Spirit. Short-lived flaming skull that rushes at nearby enemies and attacks them rapidly. Enemies will not directly engage these spirits and can pass through them. Okay. And I can have 20 of them. Ugh. And it looks like they only last for 5 seconds each, so, eh. Oh, Contagion's what I had last time, and it was really fun. I might grab that. It's, you just infect someone, and they take damage over time, and if they die while it's happening, they explode and infect everyone near them. And I love abilities like that. Doing this. Ooh, and we also get, oh yeah, Frostblink, right. I remember using that as well.
Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some...
Oh, and 2 passive respec points.
I've traveled inland
Nifty.
on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast.
Oh, game's dying a little.
Bloody treacherous trip it was. Worth it? There's forest inland. Game, berries, fruit, more...
Alright.
Farewell.
Farewell! And here we have some assholes that decide to make themselves as big as possible to stand over the stash. There we go. There. Guess I didn't need by the stash then. As there wasn't much need for me to pull up the map when I could have just activated the warp point and seen the map anyway. Okay. I only have one slot right now, and I'd much rather have Contagion. Oh yeah, and it also doesn't infect one enemy, it does that big purple ring of infection. Like that. It also does chaos damage, and that goes through shields. That's really the main reason I even knew that was a thing. Here we go. Extra energy shield, mana, and intelligence. Boop. And let's double check back here, make sure we didn't miss anything. Hey! Apparently I'm the only one not playing Baldur's Gate 3, the silly me. How you doing, Ross? Glad you enjoying the game. Oh, nothing over here. Okay. And by only one, I mean half of the people that have stopped by to chat so far have had the game. That's not as fun to say. Yeah, this infection thing is really good to have, especially in here. You find it fun to shove an enemy to their death? That would be fun. Oh, that's why I haven't... Okay. I felt like I was casting slower in here, and I was wondering if I had fucked something up, but I think it's just because they're colding me and it's making me slow. Now, the reason that the infection thing's gonna help... Ooh. More rings. They might be better. Especially since I don't think the ring I'm using right now is actually fucking helping me at all. So, you know. I have never played Prototype. I feel like I heard that most people seem to like it, though. It's the one where you got, like, a crazy arm, right? The crabs! Should keep a closer eye on the wands that drop, see if there are any with more interesting slots. Actually, what do I have that's not great? My hat isn't amazing. Honestly, the shield isn't either. Okay. Pay attention to shields and hats, see if we can find any with better slots. Or just better. Like, you know, if I find something of a nicer rarity, grab it, but keep an eye on the low rarity hats and shields, because they might be better anyway. That was a garbage hat. I shouldn't have picked it up. The orb of alteration causes confusion. I feel like those guys attack differently than I remember. Probably means I'm just remembering wrong, but, you know. Still weird. Ooh, I'll take that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, jeez. Ow. Chance to bleed support. Alright, gonna have to take a look at that in a second. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, dum, 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 dum. Supports attack skills, cannot support skills that create minions. Supported attacks deal 1 to 2 added physical damage with weapons. Supported attacks have 1 in 4 chance to cause bleeding. I don't think that actually affects me at all. Like, even if I put that on my 1 and just, like, use the basic attack with it, I don't think that would actually affect it, which is a shame. The big lobster! She rises from the depths. Give me this. Spider crab. Oh, there's the boss. Ooh. Up to global accuracy rating. Don't know if that helps me at all. A little more energy shield, a little more energy shield, more mana, stun and block recovery, little extra light radius, and also better slots. Let's do that. Let's put the fireball on there because that's really what I spam a lot. I don't know if my contagion will actually be boosted by this, but Yeah, then we can also put that back in. Frost blink that. What's this slot? I don't remember what that slot is. The empty slot, though. How inefficient. Bum 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 da 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 bum. I'm gonna check out this corner, and then we'll head out of this little optional cave. Oh, hello. A whalebone rapier. I've made my sword out of whale bits. That's how you get the whale comb from the merchant in RE4. Okay. There might be something interesting down there, but whatever. Probably not. It's probably pretty close to a dead end. Oh, can I not go through right here? Damn it. Alright, hold on. That's what happens when you navigate by the map and not, look in front of you. Oh, there is. Yeah, there's something right here. Yeah, see? Remember when I was like, there might be something down here, but whatever? There was. I was mostly saying that because I feel like there's usually some kind of, like, interesting thing on each kind of, like, area. Like this. The fact I hadn't ran into one made me suspicious. Not that there always is. Just a lot of the time. God, do I, like, fully go for it again, or... I mean, I've got a better skill. I'm stronger. It'll probably be a tougher fight, but, you know. And these two again. Got the extra mana regen. And better shield. Those are both real good. Ooh. That's a better minion buff than the one I was heading to. Lamau. But also, vampirism. I do like vampire stuff. In case you couldn't tell from, like, the VTuber model and stuff. You know, Lamau. I mean, all of this that you're asking whether I want to upgrade is just straight up garbage, but I guess we'll try and go for this. Oh, so we had already gotten that thing, huh? We'll stop right there. Oh, I don't know where I can run to. This is so much easier to deal with. I'm not even making use of all of my skills. I never know when a good time to blink is. Alright. I should have gone for the Hundo P. I'm a fool. A coward. And so I am not rewarded. Okay. I think I did it. Didn't even die that time. You love to see it. Can I, like, see that menu somewhere, or... Maybe here? Nope. Maybe in this menu somewhere? Ah, there it is. I think I only got like 1,000 for that compared to everything else so far, but I think I got that now. Which is, you know, the basic attacks from this weapon, which are garbage and I never use. Hooray. I'm so glad I'm doing that. Oops, missed my turn. Bum 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 bum. God, it's 6 already? Ew. Time flies, am I right? Fucking speaking of these useless ass crucible things, that's why I looked at what else I could upgrade besides this wand, because its upgrades aren't anything good. I think I will up the shield this time. After I clear out the area first. You never do these events while basic enemies are still around. That is such a bad idea. Alright, well, I handled that fairly well last time, so I guess I'm gonna try and do the max. What the fuck is this? Why am I not raising zombies? There we go. Ooh, please move. That lightning orb is real fucking mean. That's what I'm really learning from this. There seem to be so many more this time. Alright, one down. Okay. It feels like they're still spawning in. I kind of really hate it. All right. That one's dead. Oh, I can't even raise these fuckers. Alright, where's that orb bastard? Howdy, who awful? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. God, apparently the 10% difference between 190 is also quite fucking noticeable. Ouchie. Stop it. They also keep running away to recharge their shields, and that is so mean for a video game enemy to do. Dead. Die. Oi. But, yeah, hope your day's been good, awful. Welcome, welcome. Oh. God, these things are so tanky. And howdy who, femboy, as well. Hope your day is also going good, and welcome to the stream and such. Alright. Fuck that guy. A whole map boss out of that at one point, except it has a proximity shield that you have to be in touch range to activate it. Yucky. I'm doing pretty good. Been relaxing with this game. Well, mostly relaxing. Occasionally I do one of these challenge fights and it's a fair bit annoying. Alright, I'm gonna just... and I can't make zombies out of any of these things, and they all have AoE attacks, so whenever I do find something to make a zombie out of, they just, like, instant kill it. And I've pretty much spent all my skill points on upgrading the fucking zombies and not me. This is a really rough fight for this build specifically. Gee. Till you hit mid-40s, yucky. A goth night at one of the nightclubs I go to tomorrow. We get some emo twink cock. Hope you have fun. Stay safe and such. That's a bad spot. Stop being a coward and running. I'm the wizard. That's supposed to be what I'm doing. It doesn't work when we're both doing that. Alright. One left. I could just leave, but it would bother me if I don't kill it. Now you're slowed a little. Maybe that's what I should be doing.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Sure. I will gladly take a mechanics explanation. I have the feeling that perhaps I should be dodging the lightning balls a little more than I am. Because I feel like I got its shield back while I was attacking it there. Nope, I think it just comes back real quick if I give it a second or two. I do know it bypasses energy shield. It just unfortunately seems to be a little too weak to kill those guys in any decent amount of time right now. But I did know that. Because I'm gonna be honest, Awful. So far I have essentially just been grabbing everything my last character had because it just was all enjoyable fun last time. I have not exactly tried anything really new from that. Oh my god, can I not raise you fuckers either? Ugh. Okay, see, that's a little more helpful as far as skills. But I can never find them fun. I mean, if you don't find them fun, you don't find them fun, is unfortunately how it goes. I don't know what it was, but I think the first time I tried this, I didn't super get into it, and then, like, a month ago, I started a character off stream, and I seemed to get into it a fair bit more. Don't know what happened between the two tries, though. Q, W, and E. Fun stuff starts at maps for them. Ah. I can kind of get that. Man, nothing's even really dropping stuff right now either. Oh. Then I get that. Nope, that was a little bit of a waste. By being OP or pretty in a way that keeps you entertained, I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone who went for that. I mean, if I had access to my stash, I may have done that as well. I don't think I had anything great in there, but... or great that I could have used. Weak constitutions and wills to live. Boy, that covers a lot of my tiny screen to make this run well. Should maybe head back to the portal. I don't remember how full my inventory is right now. And I'm actually fairly close to it, which I wasn't expecting. So that whole region I just explored was a dead end. Good ring. Well, my inventory is definitely a bit full. With crap. Boop. What the wink with a weak will to live? Yeah, shout out to the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Wish I could zoom out a little more than this.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it.
Mmm, chowder. Shit. don't have room for this. Hold on. Wrong button. Okay. Anything for triple ring? No. I'm just gonna sell that. Woo! Oh, I guess a ring and a skill gem will give you that, depending on the color of the skill gem, I guess. Oh, books are books 2x2? I thought it was gonna be bigger. I have no idea what a gear is. Oh. It's that thing that Luffy, King of the Pirates, does, isn't it?
I've traveled.
God damn it. I keep misclicking.
Farewell.
We keep the training gear at home for bad subs. In the dungeon. What is the dungeon but another home? I'm gonna grab that soon, but I don't know if I should be focusing on that just yet. I mean, maybe just a damage up for now. Or I just go for the extra zombie. I'm real close to that. That's just 2 levels. Well, 1 level. Yeah, I think I'll go for it. Anything else here? I don't think so. What level am I? Level 9. Ooh, I can't use that ring for a while then. Kind of forgot that I could be doing that instead of moving them over each time. I don't know why. Oh, so let's go ahead and do this. I love any spell like this in a game. I feel like they don't happen too often. Just you infect something, it takes damage over time, then explodes and infects everything near it. Off the top of my head, the only other game I can think of with a spell like that is, I think there was one in Dragon Age Origins. Hey, no problem, Awful. I mean, you know, it's especially the least I can do when you spend the points to force me to play it, is to play it, but I am definitely enjoying it. And like I said, I had been playing a bit of it off stream, so I definitely am down for playing some more of it on stream. Oh god, the fucking 5 variations on that mechanic. Ooh. I think this is the only version of it I've found so far. Oh, God. Always a problem when I find slots like that, and it's like, oh god. Barbecue food hasn't happened yet? Oh, that's a shame. God, barbecue sounds good. I should have mentioned that to the people who had gone shopping, but maybe next time. Maybe next week we'll grab some, like, ribs or something and make those. This week we're hopefully doing some homemade pizza, which I love. Would have done that this week, but somehow we ran out of salt without anyone noticing, and so probably wouldn't have managed to make the dough right. I have no idea how none of us noticed that we were almost out of salt. That was definitely an oopsie. God, I just made myself very excited for the pizza. I'm like, ooh yeah, we're having pizza. Can it be whatever day that happens on now? I don't know if this, like, Crucible League thing I picked when I started just has, like, worse drops and is slightly harder, or if I'm just having worse RNG on stream than I had off stream. It really could be either. This is, like, the one spot on the map I haven't been. Let's just full clear this real fast. But I'm starting to get myself built up, so I'm at least not running out of magic every fight anymore. Because that was just silly. Oh, that was it. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba. %, enemy difficulty and only got 2 items worth anything out of it? Yucky. Fucking speaking of. Alright, let's clear the area first. It's the Goatman! And Skelemans. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I can either find something good or something with slots. Never both. Never both. It was an amulet slot. I didn't even find an amulet till now. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, whoops. I also didn't put these two in the stash while I was back at base. Silly me. Yeah, I don't remember what it did, but I remember having, like, much better stuff. I remember having, like, an absolutely amazing shield, like, immediately off stream. I don't remember at all what it did, but I remember it was good. And I remember constantly, like, kind of wanting to upgrade the shield, but I just didn't find anything better for, like, ever. That should be, like, more than enough. A little greedy there, I'll admit. Ooh, I kind of forgot how close the start of the map this was. Hello, more of you. Eh. Helpful little level there. Get that little bit of chaos damage in. Whoops, wrong menu. Boosh. Nice. Alright. So definitely should focus on upgrading me for the next little while now. Close. Button. There we go. Extra zombie! Oh, I did not know that about making a new instance of the zone. That is good to know. God, I even feel like I had like an extra skill gem that I actually used off stream. I don't remember what that was either. Ugh. It's just like the other side of the coin for, streamer luck, you know? You either only play a game on stream and you have better luck than usual, or you play it like once off stream, have the most amazing luck ever, and then never again. Yeah. Can there be, like, better versions of skill gems? I don't think there can, right? It's just the level. Oh, and I think occasionally I ran into it because I got further off stream, but there's, like, a special, like, altered version of the skill gems or something, and that's different, but it's not just like a... I found a drop that has 2% higher base chance of whatever the fuck. I don't think I've ever seen something like that, but again, I haven't played this game a ton. Ooh. That's some good slottage. Kind of cast the opposite spells of what I wanted there. Do a little zombie refresh. Forget I have to, like, actually click those. Worth heading back to town? Not worth heading back to town. You know what? Chance time! Hey! Hold on. This turned out, like, actually amazing. Extra intelligence, extra energy shield, extra life, cold resistance, stun and block recovery, and reflects physical damage. Yes, please. I lose a lot of the life regen, and that's kind of a shame, but, like, everything else is really good, unlike this. I do have a lot of people following me, and I can get even more when we upgrade some more. Because I think soon the actual zombie spell will upgrade, and then I'll have an extra one there. Out here with our own private army. Always the goal in any game. Why do stuff when you can summon the undead to do it for you?
The earth of Rayclast rejects the dead. The black
Yeah, hey, if you didn't know, if you bury someone here, then they end up coming back to life. Isn't that crazy? Also, we maybe sacrificed our chieftain to try and fix it. I don't know. I don't think I got far enough that any of, like, the actual story really started happening. I think I got far enough that they seemed to kind of be introducing whoever the, like, villain seemed to be, but that was about it. Some witch lady, I think. Also with the Undead Private Army magic user. Shout out to Dragon's Crown. Never got around to playing it, but damn, that sorcerer got the huge titties, don't she? If you know, you know. If you don't know, you might actually. But you'd probably need to be shown a picture. And then you'd go, oh, her. Got it. And your response will also probably be, wait, you mean that was a character from, like, an actual thing? Not just, like, something someone made up horny on the internet? Huh. Whoops, what am I doing? Of course, she used skeletons and not zombies. So I have actually seen that game played. Damn it. I, for some reason, just now noticed and remembered that the little colors right next to the names of the items are what slots they have. I don't know how it took me that long today, but there you go. Hold on. I want a picture. I thought a puppy made a noise off to the side, and I look over, and one of them... Whoops. Selfie mode? One of them just has only her paws sticking out from under a blanket. Oh, you moved! Why did you move? Yes, I'm talking to you, Jesse. Did I get a picture fast enough before you moved? A little bit. You, like, kind of hit your paw, though, so it's not a good photo now. It won't be. That's not worth posting. I got it. I know I'm talking about you, huh? We can hide you too. Good little puppies. Ooh. Oh, twinge in my elbow. Twinge isn't the right word. A little bit of, like, joint ache. Joint ache. Hey, one of them Quicksilver flasks. I can get the speed boots now if I remember the... or looked at what the last little thing is. I just call it Ouch by Lumbago. God. Be lying if I said I knew what Lumbago actually was, but... I remember when the cartoons always had old people say that, so I understand that reference at least. Ooh, better magic flask. Ooh, I may have gotten a very nice little, weapon there. And that, I have suddenly found all of the good items I was not getting drops of. And that makes me happy. Physical damage, increased attack speed, faster cast speed, and accuracy rating. That fucking sucks. I think only one of those boosts actually affects me in any way. Damn it. Maybe I can see if I can re-roll those passives in a bit. I might have whatever little orb I need to do that. Although that was also a gold item. So I don't know if I do, because I think those need like a somewhat better thing. So here's all the chests. I haven't found like any chests so far, then there's like 5 right next to each other. Yeah, see, that's not good enough, because magic is the blue tier of weapon. Forget what the gold tier is called. Legendary, maybe. And I'll need, like, a specific orb I maybe haven't found yet. Come on, my little creatures. We have more goatmen to kill. I've not had goat before. Normal magic. Oh, that's what it is. It's rare. Which, I'll be honest, I don't like that as the name. Gonna throw that out there. Don't know why. Just the progression from magic to just rare and then to unique. It just doesn't seem quite right to me. Don't know what I would call it, but I fucking forgot they had the bone wheels. Man, can't believe they fucking ripped off Dark Souls like this. Does Miyazaki know? I feel like someone should tell him. Good little zombies. Oh. You killed my zombies. Here's some more, fucko. Oh, you died to corruption anyway. Much worse than high-level rares? Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have guessed that, like, you know, at least the best uniques would be some of the best things in the game. Fucking next, of course it is. Sure. What does this have as options? I'm going to make mistakes. What is the fucking cannon thing about the fire on me? Yeah, I don't want to be next to you. I know that much. Well, it's at least easy to dodge. All things considered. Backing up. Oh. Forged lumbering crab of the void. I thought there would be more corpses back here. Mim's World, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Howdy who, everyone. I'm Cloudy, variety streamer. Currently enjoying some Path of Exile. I don't have, like, fucking follower-only mode on, right, do I? Avoid the crab for a second while I double-check. I don't know why it would be on. Nope, I don't. Okay. Stop it, crab. Everyone should be able to talk, then. But, yeah. Hope your stream went well, whatever it is. When I kill the crab, we'll do a little shout-out thing, I promise. Just, you know, no fucking pausing and whatnot. There we go. Whoops. I apparently have caps lock on, too. There we go. But, yeah. Currently playing some Path of Exile because the lovely Awful in chat redeemed it. Having some fun, but I'm a variety streamer. Play mini games. Tomorrow, I think I said I'd be doing some Zelda. Sunday we'll be starting up Final Fantasy 13-3 because I'm cursed. And Monday some lovely Final Fantasy 16, which will be much nicer. We did Path of Exile as well. Nice. Also, hello, Vexing Jade Reaper. Oh, of course I can't raise them as zombies. Oh, thank you for the bits as well. But, yeah, we're just kind of, going through the early acts, which is most of what I've seen in the game. And nothing too special, just playing through. Ouch. Because of the update coming out this month? Oh man, I can't wait. I think I saw somewhere say that it was the 14th. I don't know if that was like an actual official announcement. Hey, Mims World, also thank you for the follow. As well as, Warmangor. Sorry, a lot was happening. I was being chased by a giant robot crab. Oh, I can zombie a bit. God, I can't wait for that Phasmophobia update. I thought one of these spin-to-win bastards was still alive. There we go. Ugh. Trying to think of any other... A little later because of a few issues, but will still be this month. Well, originally it was going to be last month, but yeah. This month isn't too bad. All things considered. What do I want to level? No. I think just spell damage wouldn't be bad right now. Is there a better version of spell damage somewhere? Max mana. Extra spell damage per max mana. That wouldn't be bad, but that's a little for... More likely around the 20th or so. Let me double check. Because it was like earlier today I saw August 14th thrown around. I just don't know if it was someone like asking about it or... Well, that didn't help. Yeah, it is also doing the console version. So if anyone hasn't checked out Phasmophobia, because you've been waiting for a console version, it'll be here. I'm just looking through my Steam because I'm pretty sure. Phasmo. Please tell me this isn't a video so I can quickly skim through. ID cards, yada yada. Oh yeah, they showed like what the new parabolic microphones are supposed to do. Okay, I'm not seeing a date, so. Someone being a little too excited on the subreddit or something. I don't want that. I think I'm just gonna go for that little damage boost down here. Unless one of... No, this is... Yeah, because that's still magic and upping defense. Do I do the little damages? Do I just do the minion damage and then the big one? That's 20%. This is 12. I'll just go there. Oh, and we have a gem level up. Hey, there we go. 5 zombies. I knew that was gonna happen soon. So maybe I should have gone with that extra minion damage, but whatever. They should be pretty strong enough at this point.
The black spirit infects living flesh and bone.
Yada yada. People here go bad. They go crazy. Yada yada. Evil. Again. Like I said quite a while ago, I feel like the barbarian story hits like the second or third story, and then it just becomes them saying things are bad here, kind of over in slightly different ways. Ooh. It was well timed to hit a bunch of people that were just off screen. Slightly better flask. Anything else I've grabbed that I haven't really taken a look at? That, but I'm probably not gonna get lucky again with that. With some pretty cool stuff to start. Ooh! I don't think I've ever gotten far enough to upgrade a little hideout. I've seen it on the map mention it. I think if you just look at the world map, it like mentions your hideout somewhere. Yeah, right there. I was either almost done with that, or that was like one of the last things I did on my character that was further, and then I never bothered checking out the hideout. One of the two. Oh, yeah. That guy. To about 4 zones in. Ooh, nice. Yeah, for people who have actually played this game, I don't think I've actually said how far I've gotten. In Act 2, there's like a temple, and you do stuff in the temple, and then real bad stuff gets out of the temple. And that was, I think, the last thing I remember doing. I don't particularly remember more details than that, which is why I'm being vague. Not so much to avoid spoilers, but it was something like that. I feel like if you've played this game, you probably have an idea of what I'm talking about. And I think that was pretty decently far into Act 2. Ooh, and a regen. These aren't great, but we'll grab them to maybe sell. Yeah, do it again. I know exactly what you mean. There we go. See? Yeah, I don't remember if that was the end of Act 2 or not. It probably wasn't, but... If I remember right, I feel like it was the second somewhat decent, like, dungeon-esque thing in that act. But it's been like a month and a half, and I've only done it once, so I don't really remember too well. Extra spell damage is actually not bad, but I think my shield is fairly good. Actually, let me see this. Let me try and let me just drop that. 22 block, 8 shield. Well, that's quite a bit more shield. If I have something that can make that magic, though. Extra mana and mana regen. I'm still losing a lot of energy shield. Probably because of the quality. Is it worth it? For 10% spell damage. I think with the regen and the extra slots, that is worth it. Plus 92 accuracy rating. Ooh, I still don't think accuracy matters for spells, but hey. Probably more helpful than dexterity. Sometimes that'll let you use, like, equipment that you wouldn't be able to use otherwise, and that can be fun, but... You're also maybe good. See, I think that extra energy shield would just be to the energy shield given by that, though, right? I did boost it a little. Mana regen or the intelligence. Although I think that might have actually just been from my intelligence going up. I think I'd rather the mana regen. Okay. Oh. I don't know why I'd ever come back to here specifically, but make sure and activate the waypoint. And nab the chest. Garbage. Although my inventory's also full, so hey, going to sell that would not be bad. A Lamau. Well, this place has quieted down a fair amount since when we first got here. Right. I really should just use that anyway, but boop. Boop. Oh, I'm putting it in the stash. Whoops. What am I doing? Give me all this shit back. You there. You in there. Oops. You there. Putting it in the stash, you know? You got me there.
Yes?
I meant to sell all this crap, though. Bup. Yeah, you as well. Keep that jade amulet just in case I can do something fucky with it. Should have just put the flasks in the stash while I was there, but I had confused myself and just wanted to back out and reset a little. Mana, small life, medium life, medium mana, small mana. Jade Amulet to maybe do fucky things with. Do I have reroll for... No. I do not. I think it's like an orange, like, orb. Alright. Have a good night as well, Mims. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, hopefully your night goes well. Also, hi, Zoe. I just swapped to this. No. It's garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Goodbye.
In that stockpile of orbs that I'll never get around to using, because I'll always just think, well, it's garbage already. Why try and just improve garbage instead of finding something better? Okay. We are fortunately gonna at least finish Act 1 tonight. Unless I'm completely underestimating how large the final dungeon is, because we're almost here, but it's only like 2 or 3 kind of little instance areas, if I recall. Oops, scroll. And a chest I must have walked right up to and not open. We found, like, no loot so far. We got to this little cliffside, and there's been, like, 80,000 chests. The goatmen have been hoarding everything. Bastards. I did also forget that they were just, like, called goatmen, and they weren't, like, satyrs or some made-up fantasy name. Would any of you hit that guy, like, once, please? The Fawn. There we go. Ooh. I believe that is a unique drop from him. Nice. Never gonna use it, but to the fancy, but nobody wants to admit it. Oh, I was gonna just like hover the mouse over the bow and be like, "Ooh, isn't this cool?" But more guild people showed up. I feel like I got a unique drop from something off stream, but I don't remember what it was. Or if it was worth using for myself. I mean, this could be better if it has... no. I'm curious what it does. I'll waste a scroll even though I won't use this. No physical damage. Adds 1 to 85 lightning damage. 41% increased attack speed. Interesting. What a nice small range so you know how much damage you're gonna do. Somewhere between 1 and 85. Alright. Just somewhere in that nice little region. Oh, I've been unlocked a new side quest, I guess. That's Lightning's gimmick in this game. You know, now that you say that, I do feel like I remember that being a thing. Where, like, it took me a minute to notice, but by the 4th or 5th, like, lightning ability being, like, somewhere between 3 and 300. And I was like, oh, okay, got it. I will also say, I was debating using the VTuber model tonight, and then I was like, well, it is a game on PC, though, and I've been having trouble running any game with that model. And since earlier I had trouble just running this game, I'm definitely glad I didn't get greedy and go for it. Woo! Oh man, are support gems a thing? Shut up. Add lightning damage support. Could add lightning to my zombies. That could be fun. Minion damage. I think I chose this off stream. DX11. It calmed down once I was not doing 4K anymore, so I'm going to guess that was probably the problem. That and streaming at the same time. It tends to be. Oh no, I think I did this. Because we have the contagion that deals the chaos damage, and I was just careful to always have it on something. I think at least right now that would only really affect the fireball, and I guess the frost thing, but... Could bump fireball with that. Whew. I mean... It would be a little funny, but I think that would just ruin my zombies. If they would nearly instantly die. They'd live 3 seconds max if nothing hit them. Extra damage over time, increased skill effect duration. Oh, okay. Let me go help with some groceries and stuff real fast. So I will definitely have to eat a bit healthier tomorrow, which I'm sure is the plan. But hey, nuggies and fries. Oh god, right, I haven't picked the gem yet. Retro. How much damage do the zombies do right now, just on their own? Is 10 a big boost to them right now? Where is it? It doesn't say. Damn it. Well. Unfortunate. I have no idea how much that 10 extra will do then. Love when games just let me know the numbers so I can make informed decisions. That one is a quarter boost of damage. Oh, but it's less life. I almost didn't notice that. Alright. I'm much less interested in this one now, then. This one is 20% more chaos damage. I just have to make sure it isn't linked to a different skill. Or at least one that does elemental damage. So it could be linked to the zombies if needed. Yeah, that one doesn't work with contagion. I mean, that one wouldn't be terrible either. I think I'll just do... Well, that one wouldn't be bad either. because it would also make it last longer. Yeah, we'll just do this. Which means I need to swap the Frost Blink for Contagion right here, and then put that back in.
Goodbye.
Contagion, Frost Blink, Fireball. Okay.
Yes?
And
God has
I'll put this in the stash just because, unlike page 2. And then sell that ring. People doing all kinds of special effects, making the low-level NPCs hard to see. Ooh.
Goodbye.
I think this Orb of Alchemy is what I was thinking of that can change the rare items. I almost fucking closed the game because I went up here, I think, to close the items, and I saw the big X to close the whole game and not my little inventory screen. I almost just clicked the fucking Windows close the window button. That would have been very funny, and we probably wouldn't have lost any progress because this is an online game, even if it didn't ask for confirmation, which it probably would have. That would have been a little embarrassing. Looking forward to Monday, booting up Final Fantasy 16 and seeing how much progress we maybe lost in that, because I haven't touched that game or the PlayStation since the power issue. Which I probably should have just to make sure everything's alright, but it's probably fine. Probably. Oh yeah, the last Final Fantasy 16 stream, there was the thunderstorm where my power flickered on and off a couple times, and you know, wasn't exactly the best for the stream or the console being happy. Yeah, it gets angry with power issues, but just in a way where it, like, yells at you. So it's probably fine. I'll just have to sit through the "how dare you not turn this off the right way" little message when I boot it up. And it's probably fine. Oops. Grab that. Hey, strong box. Also known as the one reason to carry some of the orbs on you. Oh, there's a necromancer right here. A superior iron hat. Ooh. If I grab the scroll. If I grab the scroll, I'll grab the chain belt. I assume I got them with that. Refresh zombies. Hey, yeah. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's one of these things. These are decently rare, I think. One second, I want a little bit of food. Go-to McDonald's order is what I'm having right now. 10 nuggets and a large fry. And either Coke or Dr. Pepper. I used to get the chicken selects, chicken strips, whatever they call them. I think they changed it once or twice. But I don't think they have those right now, which is a shame. Or the spicy nuggets while they had those. I very much enjoyed those. Alright, really quick, remind me what this is, because I've only done it a few times because it's pretty rare. Special currency that can only be found by defeating them. Semi-predictable outcomes. Oh, that's what it is, right. Hey chat, what's your go-to McDonald's order? Also, you know, for no reason in particular, but like curly fries are the best fry, right? It's like no reason.
Everything dies.
Whew. Glad I bothered hunting down that one skeleton. McChicken with large fries in this, right? Nice. A wedge sweet potato over everything else. I haven't had sweet potato fries. I really need to try it. We have a few sweet potatoes. I wonder if I can talk everyone into using those up, trying to make some fries with it. May not be a bad idea. Potato wedges are the best. I don't mind potato wedges. They just aren't fries to me, you know? Are about equal to steak fries. See, now, I'm not a big fan of steak fries. I would prefer actual wedges. God, I'm finding all sorts of little neat things in this dungeon. Just... I have trouble reading the map in these places because the rooms, it's hard to see the doors and how they all connect. Although, haven't had sweet potato fries, but that time I tried to make sweet potato chips. That was pretty good. Still need to get like a mandolin slicer and try it again so that they can actually turn out as thin as they're supposed to be. Now I want fries. I will say, since I mostly have McDonald's at home as well, I do tend to throw a little bit of extra salt, pepper, and some garlic onto it, which definitely makes it better, but, you know, if you aren't eating at home, it makes it a little tricky to do that. This isn't the shield I'm using, right? Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, no fast food place does garlic fries, and I don't know why. Because they don't even really need to do, like, fresh garlic or anything. Garlic powder is not that expensive. You'd think someone would, like, decide it would be worth the extra in sales or something for it. I don't know why I'm heading back into this room. That's not smart. See, that time I thought everything was following me, so I thought it was a better idea. Oh, I'm aggroing other monsters, but they're super weak, so it doesn't matter. Garlic salt there, garlic fries, or that. really either way. And yet no one does. It's the same thing with the curly fry thing. Like, the main reason curly fries are so good is just because it's got, like, extra seasoning. Oh, God. If someone just tossed their, like, curly fry seasoning onto regular fries, they'd also be amazing. Closest is Popeyes, which does just have the Cajun fries. I guess it would make all their fries a 1/10 of a cent more to make it, and that's less money, so what do I know? Oh god, see, once again, I thought everything had followed me, so I wasn't expecting a fight in here. That startled me. I would have leveled up if I had known. Oh, stupid statue. Yatta! What'd I get here? Extra max life and more stun threshold. It's not bad. Extra quality, extra block. Less energy shield, but more energy shield recovery rate. I don't know if I'm at the point where that would really be helpful compared to just stacking a bunch of energy shield. Cast speed or spell damage? I don't feel like my cast speed is really bad at all. So I'm gonna stack the damage. And we're working towards this with the big spell damage, cast speed, and intelligence buff. And then I might grab the vampirism, I think. Wouldn't be terrible. So I could actually get into there, but I'd have to go a ways around. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Alright. I hate this kind of map cleanup in a game where it's like, oh man, look at all these 2-foot side paths I didn't take back here. Oh, here's the little labyrinth thing.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
I don't remember what the reward for these are, because I haven't done them all to get it. Right, this unlocks the labyrinth. Apparently, they're only in the first 3 acts, huh? And then a portal. Fights with the labyrinth's creator. Failure to survive, start again. Make it to the end, you'll be rewarded with treasure, opportunity to enhance an item, and the ability to select your ascendancy class. Whatever that is. Randomly generated 4 versions, different set of entry requirements, reward you with 2 ascendancy points. Got it. This is also going to probably destroy my little zombie boys, but what can you do? Oh, there was a chest right there. Whoops. Also, Lamau, the fast movement speed, also kind of makes this a little bit of a meme for me. And actually, it didn't really hurt my zombie boys too much, so hooray. I warped a little too slow there. Boop. Food times. Alright, zombie boys. Oh, right, I forgot that this also hurts, like, the enemies, so you run into, like, a whole bunch of almost dead ones. And that was it. That was the trial. They aren't exactly long. Oh, hold on. Never mind.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
That's not a medal. You nerd. I did it! Yay! Anyway. Oh, that's where I need to go. The Assault Sucker. Assault Sucker, I hardly know her. Ooh, barbecue hot dogs and potato chips. Nice. Again, wish I had thought to ask for ribs before everyone went shopping. Some nice ribs sound real good. Forget, do you even really get story in this dungeon? I don't think you do. I think you just run into a really tough zombie guy at the end, and, like, he has, like, an important name, then you find a diary entry, and it's like, here's who that asshole you just killed was. And you move on. Did not... Definitely read that ring right, and did not think it said Sapphic ring for a second. Lamau. Ooh, it's a neat portal thing I don't remember. Boop. Someone else bringing people back right here. What is this debuff? Deal less damage and reduced something. I think I missed the door to that room over there. Let's just go ahead. Or maybe I haven't gone far enough? God. Oh. I'm bleeding. The orb of transfusion. Trans is fusion. Wait, door. Oh. Sawbones. I remember this guy. For some reason, that name is memorable to me. Sawbones is ready. I'm hitting the wall. Again, gotta say, not the most exciting dungeon I've been through in a game. What's my inventory space doing? Oh, we're fine. I can... Oh, wait, actually... Magic. Extra max charges. Immune for some time from chilled and frozen if I use it. Neat. What does this do? Increased spell damage. Oh, look at that. Properties restricted to level 35 and below, huh? It ain't bad. I'll have to save that for something actually good. Oh, yeah. Magic one up front. Yeah, the reflect damage isn't bad, but the energy shield going down is not what I want. Yeah. Cold resistance, swap normal to magic. You know what? Fine. Extra cold resistance, sure. Even more max mana and a little higher rarity on items. Perfect. I don't know why I went in there. I feel like I could have told you that there was nothing through there without going in. Oh! Didn't even notice the little necromancer hiding out. Have I upgraded this wand at all for this? Oh yeah, it's this one. I just don't think I'm at the point where the extra intelligence would really help out. Ooh, I did not make sure that this area was cleared out beforehand. Someone's pissed that knows blood magic, which is pretty cool, but also ouchy. Blood magic, also a form of spell casting that I wish I was in more games. Especially for player use. Owie. Open the door. And I feel like I managed to kind of accidentally confuse the AI right there. to make that easier on the self. I do wish if you raised a new zombie that it would get rid of the one with the least amount of health instead of the one that's been around the longest. But, you know. Yay. Oops. Alright, almost done with the dungeon. Whoops, missed my turn. There might be, like, more crap hidden around that would be actually good to find and use, but I'm kind of done with being here.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and be truly feared.
Okay, I guess there's a little bit of story here. Shows you what I remembered. Nothing.
Still the Karul
Journal.
barbarians advance upon us. Lina is dead. His legion slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman, and child from Lina's watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prisoner's Gate, raising my barricade behind us.
We've done dark rituals to protect us against the Vikings. Ooh. Spooky undead. Alright, one of my zombies is stuck back there. Hope he figures out what's happening soon. I think he got warped. Good. Nothing exciting in these chests. I think I could... Can you upgrade the chests? Maybe you can. That strongbox thing where I opened it and it summoned monsters, that's something you can use the orbs that, like, upgrade items to upgrade, but... Boy, he is, destroying my zombies. Quite rude of him. And this is like the one boss in the game that doesn't have ads for me to kill and raise his zombies as well. He hurt me a little bit. Lord Incarcerator. It's a little too clean. There we go.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Ooh. Boy, those are some terrible fucking slots on this. Maybe I can re-roll them, though. Extra elemental damage, increased physical damage, garbage. Extra fire damage, 1 to 6 lightning damage. I think that's just to the base attack. 3 life per enemy killed. Ooh. Yeah, if it had better slots, maybe. Extra charge recovery, immunity to bleeding, immunity to corrupted blood. Huh. Yeah, big fancy longsword I'm not gonna use. Okay, okay. The Gale Star. Oh, hold on.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she need shoulder such perilous wisdom alone. Dominus.
I don't think there's any more fights in here.
Dear Chevron, you have certainly had your work cut out for you with Lion Eye's Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process...
Oh yeah, that's right. A lot of the stuff is that people are doing bad experiments with the skill gem stuff.
The gem in a boiling
That's what's happening.
6 parts blood and 1 part thaumatic.
Because, like, the skill gems are, like, an actual in-game lore thing. Hey, there we go. Excuse me? Oh. That was a bold camera change there, game. Okay.
For some, death is welcomed with open arms. Did you end Brutus's suffering?
I ended his suffering because he tried to kill me. Yeah, I'm just gonna ixnay that, as nifty as it may be. I never use these damn things.
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay, so I have enough medium life flasks that if I sell them, they'll be upgraded. Same with the mana. Okay. Alright. Sell these. One large, one large. Fantastic.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Sure. Hey, bud.
The warden's free of his own prison. Well, since you're so bloody determined to cheat the britches off death,
Aura that grants mana regen. Oh, I think this is what I took and it was helpful. Yo, howdy who, Brian. How you doing? Hope your night's good. It's not bad. Summon skeletons. Oh, okay, but these are like... These are only around for a set time, unlike the zombies. Because I just, like, pop them out. Had dinner with a friend? Nice. What'd you have, if you don't mind me asking? Lightning Warp. I already have the Frost Warp, though. Can queue up... hold on. Queue up uses? Hold on. For a duration before teleporting to a targeted destination with the duration based on the distance and your movement speed. Lightning damage, casting again will queue up multiple teleportations to occur in sequence. How far do you go that you can queue up like 50 of them? Burgers? Ooh, nice. Flame Dash is kind of fun. If I didn't already have the Frost, I wouldn't mind having that. Wither. Hindering movement inflicts Wither debuff, which increases chaos damage they take and can stack up to 15 times. Body swap violently destroys your body and recreates it at the location of a targeted enemy or corpse, dealing spell damage in an area at both locations. No specific target will prioritize corpses over enemies. If targeting corpse, the corpse will also explode. 3 to 5 plus 4% of your max life as base fire damage. Explosion deals fire damage equal to 6% of the corpse's maximum life, 200% more AoE if consuming a corpse. Interesting. So the reason I'm not sure, although some of those sound fun, is that I think I took the clarity thing off stream. And I remember that at least for where I was in this game, I managed to stack enough mana regeneration buffs onto myself that I could not physically use mana faster than I regenerated it. And that's just kind of pretty funny to do in a game, if I do say so myself. And it's quite tempting to try and do that again. Especially since I don't remember where I got it, if it was for a quest reward or not, but I essentially just got flamethrower hands. And even using that, where I just stood still and shot fire in a straight line out of my hands, it still wasn't faster than I regenerated mana. It was kind of broken and very fun. But I think I was getting luckier with item drops to also get some of that regen. So I don't know. It was a little broken. But I think I'm gonna try and do that again.
Farewell.
Would you like to phone a friend? Especially since I've already chosen, sure, why not? If I had seen that before I grabbed it, I definitely would have listened to your advice anyway, but especially now that it doesn't matter, I'll gladly hear it. I do also know you can just buy skill gems, and that's maybe something I should be doing more in this game. The vendor sells all other options anyway. Yeah, there you go. Howdy who, add Vesperate. Oops, I need to do that. So I might grab the Wither thing. See how well stacking that with the little chaosy doodly bob I got will do. I don't remember how expensive the skill gems are, because I don't think I ever bought any, but it is probably something I should pay more attention to. I don't know if my little fireball hit a level up where it seems to have gotten a bigger boost than usual, but I feel like it's suddenly hitting much harder than it was. Kind of like how the skeleton skill has the levels where you get an extra skeleton as kind of the bigger boost. I think most skills have something kind of equivalent, where every so many they get a better level than usual. Oh no, I think it's because these guys just explode when they die. Never mind. That's what it is. Yep. Did I do it? Oh yeah, then didn't turn this on. Whoops. Shit. Hold on. Clarity, clarity. Well, I can do... I had it Alrighty. Boop. So if I just spam Fireball. See, it's already kind of coming back about as fast as it would anyway. I don't think Fireball is exactly the most mana spamming spell there is, but at least shows that we're kind of on the way to it. Ooh, life regen. Yeah, I remember I had a lot of luck with the items off stream, and there was a lot of stacking life regen and a lot of stacking mana regen on that character. And I was not having much difficulty with really anything in the game. And that was pretty fun. Although, thinking on it, I might have bought the flamethrower spell. That might have been what I did, thinking on it more. Is I may have specifically gone, you know, I haven't bought a skill gem this entire time, let's buy one for funsies, and I bought it. That's it, I think I bought it from the second town, so I'm not gonna, like, head back and look for it just yet, but... I don't know why I'm bothering to explore so much of this region, but there you go. Oh, right, I forget you kind of do a thing here. Oh wow, an Orb of Regret as just a random drop? Huh. I can't imagine that's that common. I don't think this game really makes it too hard to respec your skills if you want, but also... I don't know if I've ever seen it as just a random drop. Oh, way back here. Alright. Go ahead and just pick that up because it takes no inventory space. Yeah, I guess that's fair, is that, once you kind of exhaust your side quests, I guess you would need some way of still getting those orbs, so... Alright, that's kind of a large AoE you got there. Okay. Shout out to the two unique enemies that were just right next to each other here. Ungulanth. Isn't that Shelob's mom? 10 respec points at a time and just a reroll if you need. Oh, got it. Well, here's hoping I don't regret my choices that much when we get this far. Whether it be hard to respec or not. Not that I'm really expecting to be, like, optimal or anything, but... Kids are loud. God, not wrong. It will be interesting. I think there are vague plans for a lot of my family to fly on over here later in the year, and I have not seen them in a fair bit of time. Damn this I got from my son screaming. Don't really want that. It's worse when you're in a basement below them. God, that I don't know. Yeah, no one in our family is, or at least the family that I really know, has really had multi-story homes till we moved here, so. Especially basements. Just not really a thing in California. Probably because of the earthquakes. Funny how that is. Alright, well my zombies get a little toasty there. We got lots of basements. Yeah, same thing with over here and kind of, I think really the entire US besides the West Coast. Basements seem to be a fan. People seem to be a fan of basements, I mean. I think below 8 feet in a lot of places. That's also fair. Didn't do a ton of digging, so I'm less experienced on that part, but... Texas also lacks basements, as I understand. Huh, I wouldn't have guessed. I think I've heard that, like, Jabayu don't got a lot of basements, but that's because they'll just flood. Because they're not on ground, they're on water. But, you know. Someone's kind of special over there. Fucking tiny little unique bug here. The ground's nothing but fire! Oh yeah, we're almost to the, that little hunting NPC guy, huh, in the next town. He's something. East is too wet and has a lot of clay. The west is too sparsely populated to bother, and the north is generally ignored. God. I'll admit, current home state, don't exactly know a lot about most of the region. Probably because there's just not anything there. Can I drive through it? Heading out here? I don't remember. A lot of the places we drove through, really not much there. The Midwest is as empty as it gets memed about. Is that really max? Oh, did I only get to choose, like, one path here? Huh. Alright, well. I'm sure this won't be a mistake. Okay. Okay, I think I have a unique enemy in this group, and I don't think I've seen that so far. Oh, hey, little fire dogs. Don't slap me with them tentacles, I'm trying to run by. What are you doing way over here? But tentacles? Yeah, but I'm a little busy. I don't got the time for them now. Damn it. Whew, we have a bit of a walk to get back there. As I pull up the map to try and remember the way. Tentacles ain't bad. I think they'd be fun to have. Never too busy for tentacles. Maybe I should have higher cast speed. Fireball is a little slow. Neener, neener. Okay, if I could not fight all of them at once, that would make this a bit easier. God, I have such slow health regen. I'm gonna aggro just a fuck ton because I think they're still grouped up. Shaggy biter. I mean, as long as Shaggy's fine with it, I guess that's cool, but... did not get around there. Oh yeah, zombies? Alright, zombies can't handle the fire projectiles too well. Stop running, you coward.
Oops, clumsy me.
Whew. Just had to get up close and personal with the tentacles. Silly me. Should have known better. The one time I try and avoid them. Also, like, just realized how kind of garbage my fucking shield is. I feel like as a witch, my shield should be past my health by now, but here we are. For free purity appearance packs? Oh god. I didn't know they gave those out for free. That's way better than I would have guessed. I'm not exactly being entirely sarcastic right now. Alright, anyway. Let's skedaddle from there.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Yeah, dining on this dick. Got him. I forgot there was this much between the prison and the second town. As you do the challenges, I think you could see it. Oh. Oh, yep, right at the top there. Chaos-born microtransactions which upgrade as you complete it. Whew. Yep, 1 of 40. Allocate a passive mastery, equip an item with 4 or more linked sockets, and a labyrinth trial. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this done. Fucking 15,000. Complete maps with a total of 15,000% pack size from modifiers and additional sources. Alright. Read the last one? Oh, hold on. Gear grinding goals. Any 4 of these encounters the specified number of times. Level 100, defeat Argus in Endgame Labyrinth 100 times. Defeat rare Crucible monsters in areas of level 83 or higher 250 times. Activate Eldritch Altars or defeat Witnessed Map bosses 750 times. Defeat Uber bosses 75. Defeat 4 modifier rare monsters in areas of level 83 or higher 200 times. Big oof. Why 83? That's a very specific number. These are pretty garbage. This might be actually be better. Well, does help my energy shield, and I was saying that. Oh, 83 is the highest base difficulty for non-unique maps. Second question. Why 83 again? That makes it make sense for the challenge part, but I'm still want to know, like... A little bit odd to have that as just the number for anything. Yeah, I think I'll keep all of that. Are any of these really worth keeping? Probably the strength one, just in case.
Mervale dwells in the caves beyond the wrecks.
Yeah, I'll kill Mervale. Don't worry. Experience bottoms out at 13 levels below your current level. Kind of like RuneScape, the last 1.5 levels are as long as grind as the first 98.5. Got it. You're the one that sells equipment, right? Yeah.
Farewell.
Go ahead and put this by the dexterity one in case I feel like being silly later.
Still alive, are we?
You have anything fun and... Oh, do you... Does she sell
Stay
them?
sharp out there.
Does no one sell it in the first town? Is that just what's happening? Nope, here we go. Okay. Fireball, rolling magma. I don't know if any of them will have it. I could get the lightning kind of fingers. Go Palpatine with it. Which I think I did that on the first character the one other time I've streamed this. And I think I made the Palpatine joke. Probably. I'm very unoriginal, so... Arc of Knives, which deals physical damage. I do like just summoning knives and shooting them at people. That is just fun whenever it pops up in media. I want to offer you being banned. I'm here for unlimited power or whatever makes you happy. I might. Oh, it's only like one scroll of wisdom too. We might grab that. Let me look at everything though. Light. Is that what I use? No, I use Contagion. Fast catch. I've unfortunately gotten a little good at banning fucking bots with the promoting channels, the selling followers, the fucking overlay nonsense. Too much of it. I have noticed I seem to get less people trying to, harassing me by liking and retweeting my tweets on Twitter that seem to be graphic designers. I'm probably jinxing myself, but I feel like there's less of that than there were a bit ago. Deals damage in an area around the targeted location. Larger shockwave, then expands outwards, damaging enemies standing. This does a lot. It does seem kind of fun, though, as well. Surge support, prismatic burst support. Causing them trigger the prismatic burst spell. Cannot support triggered attacks. Oh, okay, that's for some other class, I'm sure. Mine, eh. Any skill that hits enemies could otherwise apply... Oh yeah, it was that thing. Again, putting debuffs on the zombies might be fun, but... Channeling support. Infusion lasts 6 seconds after you... Alright. Don't have that. Spell Cascade Volley. Fire 2 additional projectiles. Also fire projectiles from up to 2 points on each side of you. Does take dex to do that, though. Oh yeah, the Flaming Skulls sounded fun. Flame Totem, Devouring Totem. Interesting. Detonate Dead. Those also seem fun. Apparently more dex than magic again, though. Go figure. From the greens. It's higher when applied to minions. Is this one this doesn't seem to be one of the ones where it's like... That one could be fun. I don't think I'm gonna bother getting it, but I could see, like, the help from that. Yada yada, yada yada. Blast chain... Oh, mind support. Void manipulation, trap support, unbound ailments, combustion. Dash, dash, mine, skeletons, wither. I didn't notice this was channeling as well. As you hit stuff with attacks. Oh, okay, got it. I think I was misreading that then. Whoops. Pierce through enemies to impact the ground, creating a bone archer corpse where it lands. Yeah. I always... So, if anyone is here that doesn't play this game still, the reason I keep passing by whenever I see that a skill like this takes more dexterity than intelligence is every time you level the skill, it does up the stat requirement for it, and the class I play mostly only gets intelligence boosts when I level. You still get a little bit of dexterity and strength. I don't remember, like, the math on it. You do get some of both, but not as fast as the skills tend to need it. And I know you could just, like, not upgrade the skill, but I don't know how fast they fall behind if you don't upgrade them. Let's grab the Palpatine fun. Every 3 pulses, stronger pulses, always critical strike. Wait, what does it cost? Oh yeah, only 1 scroll of wisdom, whatever. Boop. Okay. Now let me decide what hotkey I want for that. I think what I'd rather do... I think I want Fireball on that. You only get the stats you take? Oh, is that how it works? I thought you got a little, just like not nearly as much as the boosts. I believe you, but... Yeah, I do think you're right, yeah. On it, don't matter for Ray Zombie. That's also fair. I think I'll just stick with this, though. Because you do get a lot of, like, skills and such just from doing the side quests. Am I happy with all this? I think so. Boop. Also, really fast. Okay. I'm just seeing that there's someone new hopped into the Discord, and I saw it on my phone, but for whatever reason, unless maybe there's some other message in a different channel, there isn't. For whatever reason, off to the side in Discord, it's not showing that as like red, and it's bothering me. It's bothering me a lot. Let's not do that without grabbing some more zombies first. If I can even really upgrade anything. Ooh, that does not have good range unlike the fire one from later. Ugh. Yucky. I think you can still raise these guys, right, though? Yeah. I didn't miss a side quest, did I? Whoops. I think it would show. Because isn't this the little map area where you also... No, you need to find it here. That's what it is. Okay. I remember. Don't worry. Ooh. Ooh, that could be good. Alright, what can I upgrade? Nothing. Got it. We will move on then.
Calm stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of old, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most...
Oh yeah, I forgot that they're like, hey, here. This is them picking up cannibalism again. Isn't that fun?
Only in our king can we trust this return to our ancient selves.
Anyway. Ah, spooky. Okay, yeah. Not a big fan of the Palpatine. I realize it's probably a few levels lower than the rest of my spells at this point, but that damage and the short range together, not the most helpful thing in the world. Alright, what are my other spells at, actually? Ew, those are level 5 and 4. This is actually... It actually is not lower level. Yikers. Well. Have it linked with supports. I mean, that's true, but... Yeah, I could swap it with that, but I don't think that'll really help that much, would it? Yeah, 13% more damage, but it will also help the regen. Yeah, it's the void manipulation. This, whoops, wrong button. Would help a bit more though. Yeah, that one's just the phantasm support. So we can see how much this helps. I think it's just the random damage because it's lightning though. Oops. Yeah, just the 1 to 20 lightning damage is kind of rough. What is Fireball's damage? 28 to 42. But this should be hitting faster. Oops. I, for some reason, keep forgetting what buttons I have on what, even though I just set it up a few minutes ago. Oh, that's what it is. I put it off the damn thing, and I didn't re-put it on the hotkey. Palpatine. Proc rate scales with mana cost pretty heavily. Got it. I think I see what you mean by that, at least. Maybe good. Well, I don't know how much health those guys have. I don't know if that actually helped or not. Yeah, maybe that was better. I mean, I know it's better. It just mathematically is. Just more noticeable than anything else. I could also have just been rolling poorly. Again, 1 to 20 damage is it's a little bit of a gap there. I do also have a point to spend. I think I was rolling poorly, because this, I feel like, is doing more than just 13% more damage. Again, I could also be wrong and crazy, but... I was also not expecting this little, like, spit of beach to keep going as long as it did. Was I also just using it against, like, tough enemies? There's a difference between more and increased. Well, yeah, but... yeah, it just is a buff. Is it? Oh, you know what it also is? It does also have the increased cast speed. That might be the bit I'm missing for this. Yeah. That's probably the bit of the math my brain wasn't accounting for. You're both large, but maybe you got something weird on you. It would be better because I'm not using mana flasks at all right now. I'm not going to remember to use it to do that. Flat, flat, flat times increased, increased, increased times more times action speed equals DPS. Interesting. I'm going to have to try and keep that in mind. I don't think I think it currently works out to the same, but when things get more complicated, that will definitely be important to keep in mind. I mean, 20% mana regenerate is a lot. I haven't actually been paying attention to the mana, and I need to do that. Well, needs a strong word, but... Ooh. Yeah, I think that's worth a swap. Gotta force slots, but... Increases scale to 120% or more, and mores are always good as long as you have some based and some increases. That's also fair. Also, based. Alright, turn that on again. I haven't actually been paying attention to the mana consumption. How we doing? Yeah, look at that! Again, I doubt this is exactly the most expensive magic spell I've even seen in this game, but... Nah, you're fine, awful.
Calm is gone. Our king has taken our finest 500 warriors and descended into the depths of Rayclast. He spoke to us of a vision, a gift from the ancestors. Calm has been deceived. The vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered Calm. The Black Spirit has conquered the Karui way. Hyri has made ready her canoes. We will take those that are left, 500 forgotten families, and carry them back to their true homes. Back to Ngā Maka Nui. Khan's promises have led us into nightmare. Hairi will lead us back to the dawn.
Cold McDonald's. Anyway. Oh, hey there, guys. I forget, is there a way to zoom out the little map I have open now? Would help a little bit. Because I think if I'm at least plus or minus on number bad, thank you. Only problem with that is in fact part of the soundboard, but you know. Ignore Joseph occasionally screaming. At least if I remember right, I think that there's a side quest kind of just hanging out here. And I just gotta kind of wander around and find it. Wrong button. Go ahead and back up a little. For some reason, actually walking away instead of warping. Fish scale gauntlets. Hey, finally get this. I really probably should have just taken the minion damage instead of all these little damage boosts, but whatever. Well, no, because these aren't small damage boosts. They're all over 10, if I remember right. Worth it overall? Probably not, but what's my character concept here? Whatever sounds fun in the moment. I always want to hit a leave menu right there. And that's just not a button that exists. Two chests in a row with nothing, huh? I know it doesn't scale the minions, but I also needed a little bit more damage myself. Do I have anything to throw on there? Just in general? Yeah. It's a beautiful attitude. One born of ignorance, I'm sure, of the actual end game of this. But hey, until it bites me on the ass. Let's go. Yeah. Did you like how I walked up to cast that spell to him? Yeah, yeah. We're hitting a little bit of a I can't think of the word. Bad time? Drought of the of useful magic items for me. I'll be doing a points request for Act 10. Oh. Yeah, we'll see when I get there. Maybe I might just end up choosing to anyway. Which one of these is the fucking optional one again? I don't know, huh? I think I can just see just from one of these. Oh, that put the marker there, so probably the other one. I thought hers was the cave one, like to underground, but I didn't remember. Man, you remember an hour ago? Probably more like an hour and a half ago, where I was like, at least I'll finish Act 1 tonight? Oops. That didn't happen. Plus 32 leather belt. I kind of forgot that you didn't just immediately go from the prison to the second town. Oh, idiot! Fairgraves is the guy's name, not an area. Whoops. I've known where the side quest is this whole time. Idiot's a bit harsh. I don't blame myself for not exactly remembering that, but at the same time, darn it. Plus 3 chest level. Ignites you when activated. Well, that's just rude now, isn't it? More of this stuff that I should probably use more often than I do. I also did not realize that the axe went that high. I thought 5 was kind of the end of it, but you know. Plus 32 magic leather belt. Hey, Fairgraves, guess what? I thought you were a place, not a person. My bad. Where do I reach you to talk to you? You silly goof you. Got all the way around, huh? I'll wait at least a year again.
Frankly,
hey,
I would
bud.
have been surprised if you hadn't recognized me. Yes, 'tis I, Captain Sigmund Fairgraves, wave tamer, pirate bane, and conveyor of civilization to barbaric lands. So, what am I doing here? Apart from blowing my own bugle? I'm marooned, languishing, thanks to a pair of pretty blue eyes.
Impressive flexibility to blow his own bugle like that. I don't blame him for doing it when he's bored.
Little slave girl. I liberated her from the flesh pits of Trathos, and she repaid me in full with sleight of hand and swift feet. Turned the coat of my first mate, took my hard-earned all-flame, and with it the wind out of my sails. Find my all-flame, I beg of you. Till I feel its warmth again, I'm trapped here, high and dry, till the sun's final setting. I hunted the vagaries of a near-forgotten myth to a shattered cathedral in the Inner Empire. I took the All-Flame and encountered my loveliest neighbor in this most salubrious of neighborhoods. Facing Mervale and finding my All-Flame are two mutually exclusive endeavors. I'd much prefer you to live to see your errand fulfilled.
Oh, I could handle a tentacled wench or two. Don't you worry, Fairgraves.
If the history books are to be believed,
I don't know if I went through all this before.
Presented the necklace to Mervale on bended knee.
Oh no, I think I do.
And from the moment he placed that little chunk of Rayclass to her throat, Mervale began to sing. It told her sweet farewell, farewell.
A tentacled wench or two. The sirens in this game have got a little extra. And not the usual way I mean when I say they got a little extra. I actually have something that can be upgraded with this now. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Unlimited power. Ah, damn. I even got midway through the teleport there. Damn, I'm down. That respawn's a little awkward. Hey, y'all want to follow me a little bit this way? She makes this extra look mild. Oh boy. Down for it. I did start the stream off by saying it's a shame this game doesn't have a hot demon lady like Diablo 4 has that I can have gender envy about, but maybe Path of Exile 2 seems to be fixing that. Just a little lightning ball. I mean, demon harpies. I don't know if I'd really call Lilith a harpy. She's got some sweet horns, though. Like the Fortetti endgame boss. Oh, are you talking to Awful instead? Ooh, I got a little stuck on that. Hey, mod check in zombies? There we go. Tank it a little. Boop. Boop. Oh, right, those little bastards can't be raised. Oh, that's Maul, not Mask. Oh, that's all I got for... Oh, there's still a lot more of you than I thought. I thought I cleared the numbers a little more than I did. Alright, what if I go grab a couple zombies and come back? Oh, you are Forge. Okay. Like, why is a little regular guy there? Bag of tricks and at least 10 extra years of Horny Jail mixed in. Damn, it already sounds like Merveil's been subjected to quite a few years in Horny Jail. I'm curious if Merveil's gonna put up a fight because that offline character, she did not. I can't claim to exactly remember anything about why she didn't, but I kind of eviscerated her and all of her ads constantly. Again, wish I could claim I remembered why, because then I could maybe do it again, and that'd be fun, but... Although if I can get this this lightning going, well, we may see it again. Don't need that or this. Don't know why I have it. The jail that popped in my head. New Siren is less sad and more frustrated in the way she'd fit in chat. Horny jail for everyone. better last time. I keep finding more of you in spots I'm not expecting. There we go. Ooh, raise zombie gem. Oh, I don't have enough intelligence. Oh no, I'm not high enough level. Not often the problem I run into with the skills, I feel. I win. 30% increased lightning damage, less lightning resistance. I feel like the hardest fights I've had so far are with these little lightning ball fuckos. So maybe not great. But also lightning damage right now, fairly nice. So like, you know, trade-offs, am I right? Also, 30% more than 10. Little known fact. So I'm not going to complain too much. What I should also do, though, is, especially since I'm right fucking next to the portal, let's just head back and sell all this crap I've picked up. Okay. It is about when I call it a night for a stream, usually. Let's try and get far enough to, Oh, is Merville indifferent? Let's try and finish off the side quest for Fairgraves, then we'll call it a night. To hopefully have, like, a little, you know, stopping point. Check what that is first.
The Merry Gull ran aground on the tidal.
Specifically trying not to click back into there. Oh, let me also... Hey, just in case. Since I'll be going a little late. Well, not that, but in case someone else. Okay. I saw the wide bit there, forgetting that it was part of a title because it was magic. I was like, what? Oh, I forgot to check the belt. The last flash charges used is not bad.
Hello.
I don't think it's good enough to lose so much of my shield, though.
While we live, we are blessed. Oh, actually, find the All Flame. Maybe I don't have to go in a cave for this. I mean, it seems I don't. It seems that I don't. However you English that sentence I said, right? If it even deserves to be called that. What wouldn't be bad to grab? That vampirism thing is tempting. No. Yeah.
don't feel like that's really needed. Oh yeah, the minions getting some of their max life as an energy shield is, I think, fairly helpful. Yeah, then you can get that bit of defense mastery. I don't know how much the chaos resistance really helps. I know I haven't gotten far in this game, but I don't think I've ever found an enemy that uses the chaos stuff. But that could just be because it's like an end game thing. Max life. 3% of max life is extra max energy shield. Also not bad. I say that like most of these like big skills are gonna be bad though. Yeah. Mines, I don't really use that much. That's more into the thief. Fire damage, cold damage. Enemies ignited or chilled have less resistance. Extra max energy shield life. Yeah, that's kind of far. I don't want to look too far away. For some of these skills, I don't know if I've seen a single one of these insano skills that I've actually wanted. But they all do seem to really change up the gameplay from what I see. Like this one, max HP becomes 1 but immune to chaos damage. That's a fun little gamble. Can apply an additional curse. I don't know if I've seen like a curse thing. I don't know what counts as a curse. Does it just like specifically say this bitch is a curse, or... It's so fun. It says it's a curse? Okay. I think I just haven't seen anything with that then. First curses are in Act 3. That would be why. %, increased critical strike chance against shocked enemies. And dual wielding, jewel socket. Spend energy shield before mana for skill mana costs. Protects mana instead of life. 50% less energy shield recharge rate. What a horrible night to have a curse. I'm sure there's some build that makes use of this. I don't know why you would do that, though. Crit strike. Dex strength. Upped AoE. Hexes are AoE, marks are single target DPS boost. Most hexes are about lowering your enemy's defenses, while marks are about making your damage more oof. I actually found a mark earlier. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's back. Hold on. Let me find where I am real quick. Okay. More damage, but low on life. Yeah, that's what I found. Sniper's Mark. I think I just it was a random drop for me. One of the most desired keystones in the game for about 2 years running. God. Shows what I know about this game. Fucking nothing. Oh yeah, that one. I think I'll just go for the vampirism. Although boosting my energy shield would also not be bad. This one's tempting. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. She says as she continues to look at things. Yeah. I can also then grab the beefier minions as well. I think that's part of why off stream this is definitely what I kind of quickly grabbed, the vampirism and the minion thing, because they were next to each other. To make bow skills more entertaining and fun. Brian would have loved the change, I think, since he liked the Rangers so much. That's fair. Oh, that was the level I needed for Raised Zombie as well. Fantastic. 5. Anyway, let's find this little all flame so we can call it a night. Don't remember where exactly you get it from. I think there's just some kind of special-esque fight up somewhere. I usually tend to fully explore. I've kind of been trying to, like, not fully do it, on this stream. But yeah, no, off stream, I was definitely walking on, like, every bit of the map in this game. It's not worth it. You very rarely do you ever find something actually helpful by doing that, but... I just can't help myself. Mod check any all flames? I think I remember what it looks like, and it's just like a pale greenish flame, but... I don't remember what, like, drops it, or how you get it. Let's grab that ring. I would guess it's by some of the broken boats, since it's apparently not in any of the Well, let me double check. Because earlier it was like, enter the ship's graveyard. Oh, okay, it's probably just in here. Velvet gloves, nice and soft. It's real velour. Yeah. I also paid a lot more attention to the stats of the gems and whatnot as they leveled up off stream. For anyone wondering. So I could actually kind of get a feel by how much they'd be upped every level. I've clearly not been doing that tonight because I've been trying to at least somewhat making some progress most of the time tonight, but... Now trying to finish them together. Well, I've spent about 4.5 on this act, so... And I'm not gonna finish it, so... Ugh. Although I imagine, while they probably somewhat scale it, if you have a party of multiple people, it is still probably faster than solo. I have to imagine. Less fire resistance for more lightning resistance. Huh. I'm good, actually. Pass. More just because I don't want to fight a hard fight just to unlock that middling upgrade. Strangle Charm. I win. Ooh. That could be good. Hello, ma'am. Thanks for the all flame. Two or three games. I tried the game out. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, right? Is that, like, I'm doing so much side stuff to get a bunch of upgrades and whatnot, and actually fighting all these enemies, and it's like, for what? Gear that I'm gonna replace an hour from now? Like, the side quest for the free skills, that makes sense to me, but... everything else I'm doing. Why? I guess also experience, but, you know, if you can beat the bosses, whatever. I got you your pretty little all-flame, Captain Fairgraves.
My blessed damned Allflame. Oh, you want your moment of firelight now, do you? Unfortunately, necessity is what it is, and for the Allflame to give life, it must first be kindled with life. And since suitable kindling is in short supply around these parts, I have little option but to make do with what I have. Namely...
Captain Fairgraves, no! Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Gentlemen of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. I'm sure were the circumstances...
Ooh! Someone dropped something. Oh, I think that's the thing that makes my minions immediately burn and explode. Well, I didn't realize he was actually there. I win.
And that's how you die properly.
One of the streamers I was watching speed ran the first 10 acts and then did about 4 times that amount of content in 4.5 hours this morning. Whew! It's a lot. Speedrunners be crazy. Just in general. He actually seemed to drop a lot of things that could be good for me. I got real lucky with this robe, though. I don't think I'm gonna find anything that bests it for a while. Yeah, that's not better. That's probably not better. Yeah. What do these gloves do? Anything that actually helps me? A little bit of fire resistance, that's about it. Oh, but it's the only fucking blue-green slot I have. Ugh. Consider doing Yakuza all sub-story speedruns? You're crazy. Why? Enjoy your 18-hour speedrun? Speedrun builds, it does shave a few hours, but they don't do ascendancies. Their trees look like ass. Oh, that wasn't worth it, but... 40 energy shield compared to only 21. 14 intelligence, extra energy, regen life, lightning resistance, 11. 14. Oh. Isn't there a button to, like, compare? I feel like I'm being silly. There it is. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. I mean, the other one has the physical damage reflection, but I think I'd prefer just the extra energy shielding. Although I guess I should double check that this one didn't happen to get better. Yeah, I didn't think so. As I tear through all my precious little scrolls. Because I haven't been constantly going back to town with every little bit of everything with the portal scrolls like I usually do. Extra mana, stun and block recovery, life regen, rarity, lightning resist, and also 11 energy shield. I'll stick with those for now. So I guess I'll swap this. Howdy Hua Bandit. I took a second to read your name so that I could pronounce it correctly, and I just immediately fumbled it. A banana is me. I knew that was how it was said, and I just still fucking just dropped the ball immediately. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. I will say you've come at the end of the stream, though. I'm gonna head back to the town and sell all of this. But I do hope you're having a good night. Boop. Boop. I'm a banana. Oh, right, and I should turn in this quest. Alright, glad I decided to come back.
Door to many a new world, for better or for worse. Usually for worse when it came to the natives. There's some peace in the north.
Ooh, skill point book. Nice. And that's it. Boop. And let's just grab that. What does all this do again? Chance to recover all life when you cover... Oh god, I forgot about that. Even at only a 3% chance, that's pretty insane. Occur over 3 seconds. So make a nearby corpse to recover 10% of life. I think I picked that off stream. Boop. Sell things. Sell things. See, all of you are kept. Sell, sell. I'm just not gonna use that. I'll have to double check whether I have any.
Goodbye.
The correct flasks to do this. Nope. I do feel like I'm getting way less scrolls of wisdom from selling things than I remember. Oh, whoops. I didn't notice that. That needs to be sold. Yeah, I'm quite low for that.
What little help I can offer is you. be well.
I'll leave that one there. Ugh. Yeah, I do think that is where we will call it a night, though. I didn't finish Act 1. I think we got close. Is the end of Act 1 when you get to the second town, or is it killing Mervale? In Path of Exile, it's like a different game. Oh, I'm sure. I think it's like one of those to end Act 1. So I think we got close. Goodbye, YouTube.